Hey, I'm back. So I actually worked a bit on the math behind the scenes. I figured out a few things. The main realization was that I can find the end position with this math right here. Distance plus offset mod by the distance. Hey, Finklum. Good morning. Oh, right. So yeah, I figured out how to find the endpoints, which I guess was obvious in hindsight. Yeah. It simplifies the math by a lot, but there's a bug in here, so I have to figure it out. Okay. Oh, I should add some debug strings so that I can know how much it thinks, how long this takes to get there. Stream sounds very quiet. The music or my voice? Both? Well, music is supposed to be soft. I could boost it a bit. Have to be careful, but my voice, I could try moving the mic. I'll put it further, closer here. Like that. That should be a lot better. I was keeping it slightly off screen, off screen. Yeah, much better. Yeah, I guess I have let's put some debug text. I forgot how to do it. I think this one has it. It's so annoying. It's not here. I assume that worked. Ah, come on. Perfect. Okay. I guess I usually take this font. be a little quieter, yeah. I'll put it back. It's a bit louder than earlier, but really great, yeah. I do have that MGCB. Existing item. That's correct. Alright, that should be good enough. Font. Load content, this thing here. Oh, there's a bug in my or there's no bug. Okay, no, it's correct. Perfect. Load content. Yeah, exactly. Font system. Right. Perfect. Okay. This is oh, I guess it is. Okay. Now that I have that, I can draw my fonts. So get duration. Duration is saved. So A to B. So fill circle and I do have S, right? Begin. Perfect. And I'll do draw string where I give you get font size 18. The text will be just the duration. Position is at B and color can be white. Let's see if that works. I should round it though. How do we round? I forgot. I have the code. Called truncate. There we go. Float value. Oh, what? I did that. Oh, that was funny. Oh, and I use oops. I guess I did mean to use this one then. Man, I can't believe I click on so many wrong buttons. Can't I just use math F? Maybe it's more precise if I don't. Hey, welcome, Calo Sim Games. Calo Slim Games. Hey, how are you doing? Duration. Truncate. I guess I'm supposed to give you how many? I can keep 2. Duration is a double. Okay, well. Hey, thanks. I wanted some more active music, but I don't know which one is copyrighted and not copyrighted. Don't need that. How do I have my lighting set up? Right now, since it's during the day, I use the sunlight. And so I have a nice diffuse light pretty much. When it's later, then I have the room light and then another light. Yeah, exactly. I put my desk right in front of the window. Yeah. But I also have like a sort of white sheet that I can put later in the day. And it does like a diffuse studio setup kind of. But the sun doesn't seem that good today. Like there's no clouds, but I guess it's weak. Alright, let's try this. I could add like a little bit of an offset. Hey, thanks. I want to make a new, better one soon. Also, the new trailer, I play with a gamepad and the game was so much harder. So like I'm not used at all to play. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay, there we go. So I have to fix this bug. You see here, it thinks it's 900. 900 means 1 second. 99. And if I play with this, whoop, we're going down, 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 poop, and then yeah. So I have to figure out this bug. Okay, so I can figure out the end. Wait, when is this? I think I was about to write this code and I didn't finish this. And offset. Well, now that I have access to text, I can... Wouldn't be cool to get a game done with this rendering, vector rendering. It would make a really nice art style. Okay, let's just add this then. The start time is this. Ah, nice, love 2D. I've seen a couple good games with it, like don't stop moving, something like that. Move or die. Yeah, this game. That was made with Love 2D. Wow, they have so many trailers. Yeah, this thing. It's a kind of like Mario Wars style. Okay, I'm gonna refactor this. So, wait, where did I put my duration? This. Man, the code is supposed to be really easy. Start. I'll separate that. I guess this goes there. This will be just debug. This can be called middle time. Well, at this point I could just call it duration, because that's what it is. Not the worst. Middle duration. Okay, just exposing my variables, that way I don't have to set up breakpoints like that. Now I can move stuff. Oh, there's a bug I didn't know. I didn't know it was bugged here. And then here, normally this should not. Oh, it's bugged here too? Huh. Well, good thing I'm debugging. Okay, well now I'm confused. Okay, so I have to figure out the length of this path. I'm obviously like overcomplicating things somehow. Grumpy dev blog, who? Hacker not. Never heard of him. Something you could try is devs who spend all their time writing tools instead of software, therefore. Yeah. Writing tools instead of the software. So like, I don't know, if you don't have the right tools, then sometimes you can't work. Recreate tools that already exist. I'm guessing he gives like specific examples. Where did I get this? It's called, here I'll give it to you. Oops. Did my link not work? Okay, it works. Perfect. So the company Riot Games made a bunch of playlists for content creators. So it allows people to use them and still monetize their work. Also, if you use it, then the videos don't get flagged by copyright systems like on YouTube or on Twitch. Some nice lo-fi beats. Okay, I think the main realization that I'm doing is that it doesn't matter if I'm offset. you can still consider, like, let's say this point to like somewhere in the middle here to be like one step. I don't have to round on the step. So I guess what I'm supposed to do is count how many full steps there are, and we don't care where we start. And then I guess I compute the rest. So for example, here I would go all the way from here to like here, and then compute from here to the end. Or here. But then you get like little offset here. 1, 2. Anyway, let's try this first though. So middle duration. I guess I don't do this. Wait. I guess I don't do it like that at least. Middle duration. So I don't have to do this, I think. Step offset like that. So you compute how many the distance, round it. This should be fine. I don't need the max anymore because I just deleted the minus. This should always be positive. I get the speed, middle duration. Okay. Oh, but now I need like the count. Okay, so just this. Do we care if it's a float? Not really then. Okay, so now that I have like I get the amount of full steps, then I can go from the start. The start is the step offset, and then I go all the way to the end. Oh, but it's possible for it to loop, right? Oops. Okay, let's say this is that. Ah, I clicked the wrong button. Let's say this is that. Bam, all the way to the end. Then I shift it. Bam. So now we go from there. Oh no, from there all the way to here, and then to there. Cringe ads. Yeah, same. How am I doing? Not bad. Well, I mean, right now I'm doing bad because freaking code. Like, this is supposed to be the simplest math of my life, and I can't do it. Like, I have to really focus for some reason. Man, focusing sucks. Like, this is so simple, but I can't wrap my head around it. How's the game doing? Pretty good. I actually have a game. Like, it feels like a game. Oh, Steam is closed. What? team. When will it be out? Hopefully soon. But it's like all the little details that takes a long time. I started in September 2016, but I didn't work on it all the time, full time. So there are like periods where I spend a lot of time on the game, and some periods I didn't spend that much. That's long ago, yeah. So here's the game. Well, I guess you already know. Oh no, I was responding to Lalaki, right. Sorry, I'm responding to people on both YouTube and Twitch, so some comments you guys don't see. Yeah, it feels like yesterday to me too. I already know, true. Yeah, they did, but I redid my layouts, so now it's not showing. So yeah, now there's like a lot of more art already. Hey, Inferno. Ah, come on. Hey, I'm better today, apparently. Oh, cool. Oh man, what? Oops. Yeah, I guess. There we go. Wait, I get some screen tearing. Racing through. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This feels like super easy. Oops. Well. Yeah, I don't even need to focus on this. What? Oops. Are you good at math? And yeah. So I've been told this is a nice little area right there. So I'll have to add a few more. Like more filler zone maybe. Chipping away at a demo of my own. Any advice? Yeah. Probably don't make your own engine. You can make an editor, but don't make an editor for players. If it's just for you, then you don't have to spend much time on it. I really like this, where you can step away from an obstacle. Oops. And then backtrack. And then the camera stays. But if you walk back, then it refocuses. If you're serious then about like doing a game, you have to like really commit, I guess, not like waste a lot of time. I mean, it depends. Like if you have the freedom to do that, then I think it's worth to do. Not everyone can. Like I had that freedom, so I took it. I don't really regret anything. Yeah, then if you want the house, then probably not. I was fine living with like the minimum. All right. Movements. So yeah, I can, okay, yeah. Full steps. You get all the steps. And then you do from the start to the end of the current step. And then from the start to the end right here. I think that's the case I need to handle. And then if they're both in the same together, then it's from the start to the end only. Okay. So there's no more start duration thing. Well, I guess it's fine, but it's gonna get renamed. Okay. Okay. Let's do a bool. Let's do it like this, and then I'll clean up the code after, because I can't think. Is start in, let's do in one like that, equals step offset smaller than step distance, like that. Okay, we'll do if and is end in one, end is just end, like that. And offset, I guess we don't care. We'll code it like that. Okay, so this. So if this is both true, I'll do like this. If is start. I mean, if both are the same, so I guess is end in one. else, if they're not the same, then I guess you do this or something like that. Freaking Steam update. Like that. Okay, so if this is the same, we'll do something. I'm not sure what. Else, we go from step. The issue with like Gamedev is that you think your game is gonna take like 2 months to make, but then it's always longer, unless you've already made a few games before, and you try to make a game similar with what you already learned. I guess it depends on the scope. Like my game had a reasonable scope, but then I decided to go for like a nicer look. So I got like artists and then music. And then as soon as that happened, then my scope just blew up. So if you decide to just do everything yourself, yeah. Well, 7 years is not completely correct because I didn't always go full time. I did a lot of things. Full time. Yeah, I built a house. At some point I had a full-time job. Also sometimes like you get stuck on a problem, something you can't solve, and then you spend weeks or months just not really progressing because this like thing that you can't solve blocks everything. So you try to do things, but the game can't really be done on real moment. Yeah. This works. Else this. That appears correct. I mean, at this point I could just do the start in one. I can just do this. Less than grade. Why is it coded like that? This appears wrong, actually. think the code should be more like this. But n has to be inverted. Or I guess it's just end. Like that. Is that what I had then? Huh. And I guess that was a typo. Maybe that's one of the reasons I had a bug. Oop. So and that seems to make sense to me. I think that makes sense. Okay, that's good. Okay, and then this case. If they're equal, you kind of still need to know this. Yeah, the readability. Are you talking about Unreal? It's easy to read? Yours? Yeah. This yeah, I don't recommend coding like this. Okay, if yep. Well, it's because I don't understand what I'm doing, so I'm just figuring out the math for now. Then I think I can eliminate a lot of branches after. I think I like this playlist more than the other one, actually. This one is I think even more chill. Maybe it's because I listened to the Diana one on repeat. All right, let's. What do I do? Okay, so if they're in the same, then we keep end duration to 0, and then we do from start. In other words, start. So it's end start durations equals end minus step offset. I think this is it. And then divided by step 1 speed. Well, I mean, now if I'm doing this, it's still the same math though. 2. Okay, so does this code work? So far, so good. I'll do it 400. And then when you become greater, bam, these two get combined into the middle one. Oop, and then we increment all the way to 1K. Bam, we reach 1K. Increment all the way to 400. It's a sort of timing editor, yeah. It's more like a timing debugger. You can't see it right now, but normally the circle should interpolate from the start all the way to the end. Boop, that works. Bam, then we increment. Bam. I think this is correct, 4200. I think I did. I think this works. Okay. Yeah, so instead of having movements be linear, always the same speed, I want to be able to define steps with different speeds. So the path will be, I can modify it to like have a different feel. Hey, but this is looking good. It's so smooth too. Wait, so this was simpler than I thought. I guess I was really breaking my head on like use on stuff. So distance is used. This is all used. Okay. And not the worst code. Okay, now to do the beast. This one. I tried a few things. This is like my 5th time that I tried to code it. Okay. So, like, now that I have this, surely the other, this is easy now. So, originally I was working on distances. I thought that maybe I can just use the time and not have to do distances. For some reason though, I couldn't do it. I tried and it just didn't give good results. So wait, how do I'll just copy this. Let's put that here. Bam. You can be 1, I don't care. Alright, so the step distance. Okay, what do I have access to? I have access to the duration. The duration, which is double equals b time minus a time. That's the total time. I have access to the current time. I have access to the relative equals current time minus a time. Alright, okay. So I have access to the step distance, the step speed, and okay, now I want this to be in time. So the distance, instead of being in distance, it should be in duration, I think. duration plus offset. I need to convert that in a time. Modified mod step speed. But that makes no sense. Speed is not a time, it's a speed. Oh man, I'm confused now. Okay, wait, undo everything. How can this be so hard? The time. You have time. Time like the arrow of time. It travels. We're going to the future. Like you're within a step for a certain amount of time. I think it's just this, right? Step distance. Let's I put. Oh, I can't. I edited the code, didn't I? Oh, well, now I can't compile this. Rip. Oh, but then if I comment the code out, I can't. Fine, I'll take distance. I'll put it here or here. All right. So this part right here. $1,400. So that's a distance, right? 100, 200. No, it's not a distance, it's a time. It means that one step. Okay, so this is what I want. Yeah. Let's call this step duration. Like that. I guess I can move this here. Duration. What was there a parenthesis here? Step speed. Bum, bum. So now I have step duration. That's huge. Step offset. So to measure step offset, you have to do stuff like this. Hey, I guess they fixed the bug where you couldn't see the cursor when I'm over VS Code on stream. That's quite interesting. All right. So step duration. Okay, this is key. The distance. The distance means now we go with duration instead. duration plus, and then this is mod step duration. Okay. But then here, well, so n would be a double, that's true. But then the step offset, crazy line number. Oh, you mean the relative offset? It's useful when jumping. Like, let's say I want to go up here, I can just do like this. Or if I want to go on this if, oops, wrong way. Or if I want to go down here. Oh. No, it's fine. I guess I gotta measure it now. I don't have access to it. In Vim, it's just J and K. So I can do, if you look down here, if I write 10, so you see here I wrote 10, and then I can go up here or down here. So if I do J, bam, or if I do 10K, I go up here. Oh, you can't see it because I'm hiding it. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't. It's VS Code with Vim plugin. Works pretty well. This thing, for the most part. Green shirt, yeah. Oh wow, that's funny. Yeah, really useful stuff. Like to work, yeah. Okay, step offset, I'll just measure it, it's fine. It's this code pretty much. Wait. Okay, yeah, wait, never mind, I understand. Yeah, so I have to measure it. Yeah, okay. Let's start with just copying this, I guess. But wait a second. Measure is from 0 to that. 0 to that. Okay, I'll write the code, we'll see what happens. Is offset in 1, step offset, that. Wait. We'll do this. Equals is offset in 1. If you are in 1, then you do step offset, step like that, divided by speed 1. Otherwise you do otherwise you do step duration, step distance 1 divided by step speed 1 plus step offset, come on, offset minus distance 1, and then you divide it by speed 2, like that. So you get the first one plus whatever is left. Okay, and that gives me my offset duration. I think that works. I mean, is this even required though? What was I using N for? Wait, let me see something. And I guess I debug this. Let's move this, like, I don't know. Let's put it like right there. What value do I get here? 14, I think. Is this what I expect? What? Oh, 0, true. So we're in 1. Step duration is 14. This appears correct. Wow, I didn't know Twitch still had those bots. Dodge hype, wow. This appears correct. Oh man, I'm so close. I feel like my synapses are like connecting, but they're struggling too. Middle duration. Okay, middle duration is the full steps times the step duration. Step duration. We don't do divided by speed. This is a double, so it stays double. Oh, we don't use distance now. Step distance. We use duration divided by step duration. Like that. This gives me a double. What was the point of this? I guess I just refactored it like so that we can see that this is that. Fair enough. Middle duration. So this should work. Full steps time duration. Oh. Offset duration. Wait. Something looks wrong. I guess I'm measuring it, so maybe it's not wrong. Wait, hey, Deker. Zero. Oh, true, because it does loop around. Wait, no, because we're at 0, true. Oh. Yeah, what I want to test is not this. Where am I? Oh, wrong code base. I gotta move this. So now we have the offset at like 49 or something. Yeah. Offset duration is 400. That looks correct. And 1000, that looks correct. Full steps 1. That looks correct. Let's try this. 1075. 1075. 100, 200. Wait, this is 400. 200. 100. So 75 looks correct. Middle duration, you end up with like 1400. That's correct. Okay, so this is progress. I think the code above is correct. Okay, next one. Step offset. Smaller than step. Okay, I guess this can be kept. Start duration. So we do want a duration, right? To end up down here. I think yes. Okay, I guess with what I'm doing now is, I mean, with this, if I add them, I would get back this result. Okay, let's just verify. Yeah. Oops. Did I edit the code? I don't think I did. Just pause. So I do start. I mean, I guess I can take this code up here. Start plus that plus that. I end up with 3492. And if I look at the duration, 3492. How am I getting something else? And is in duration. I guess it's not minus step offset, it's minus offset duration. I guess. Okay, wait 1 second. Let's do some more variables for step 1 duration equals step 1 distance divided by step speed 1. Let's do 2 like that. So this divided by speed, so you're just using step 1 duration step 2 duration like that. Okay. So n is now in duration units. So I should be allowed to do minus offset duration like that. Step offset. Okay. That minus that. And now we're in duration already, so we don't need this division. Oops. Wait, so you end up with the same value? What? Wait, what did I do? Oh, you do, so it doesn't matter anymore if you're... So I guess start is just this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Step offset is also in... Yeah, still working. You miss nothing because my math doesn't work. But I'm starting to understand what I'm doing, maybe. Step 1 duration. We get rid of this. Step 2. Step 1 duration. Like that. We don't need this. Step 2 duration. Are these parentheses useful? I'm not sure. And duration. Dog is playing. And it's already in duration, so we don't care. And minus step 1 duration. Alright. And I'm gonna how does it work? So if I do 10 minus 5 minus 2, that's 7. 10 minus 5 minus 2, it does do a difference. I mean, yeah, that's kind of obvious. 5 minus 2 is 3. 10 minus 3 is 7. But if I do this, it's 5 minus 2 is 3. Yeah. Okay, so this is important. Yeah, you see, I can't do math. That's why I can't. Yeah. Speed Crunch. You know this app? It's really useful. It's like a calculator, but it's also a math interpreter. So you can do like, I don't know, sin of like 10. And then even before you send it, you see the result. 10. It's really useful, very fast. Very in the... I could probably make the font bigger. Can I zoom? Oh, I can zoom. That's kind of nice. It also saved the history, so I can... every time I reopen it, I have my last session. Alright, okay, now when I run this, I should have the same values. Nope. 5,000. yeah. I get 3899. Yeah. Distance is not used, that's very good. So duration is 5299. And I know that this is correct, like 14 plus 1k plus like something here. 14 plus 14 plus 14 plus 1k. Oops, 1k plus, I guess that's 100, and then it gives me like that number, 53. So relative time is like 2 seconds for now. Step 1 duration, that's correct. Step distance. Step speed is not required. So I guess these two get they can disappear, but for now I'll keep them. Offset. Right now it's 0, so that's true. Offset duration is 0. End is 1100. That's fine. Yeah. And full steps 3. That's good. Middle duration. Middle duration is what? Oh. Wait. This is already 41. Wait, so I guess 1 is negative. Wait, what? Start duration minus. I guess this does not equal, so we end up here. So my math is wrong then. Step 1 duration is 1000 minus this. Wait. If we're not equal, so the start is in 1. if it start in 1, if we're in 1, yes. Wait, why am I using step duration? It's step offset. Oh, I was supposed to use offset duration, right? 0. Yeah. Yeah, this is hard-coded pretty much, because those are like all constants. Oops. Offset duration, there we go. Step duration. That should also be fine, right? Offset duration. Had like a typo, I guess. Step offset. Alright, let's do it again. I could leave that, that's fine. Alright, 5. That's good. Okay, perfect. We got the value we wanted. Very good. Alright. So now that I have that, I'm allowed, I guess now I feel confident to delete this code. Cool. Huge progress. Okay, and now we don't, since the value that I end up with is the same as, I guess this is gone. Distance, we don't care. Speed, we don't care. Alright. Duration, that's good. Durations, oops, I scrolled down too far. Durations ends up here. Duration, that's the total. And then instead of using duration, I use rel time. Where else was I using this? Full step. Rel time, like that. Alright, now we find where we are right now. And then this gives me my value. Start duration plus middle duration plus end. There we go. And I think this is the result. Nope. So it's in linear time. Why? I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know, wait. So I guess I'm supposed to work with distance instead. Because if I use the time, then it's normal that the time is spread evenly throughout my duration. Yeah, I guess that's why, yeah. So I have to work with distances. But wait. Yeah, because distances, those are not linear. The time is linear. And if I work with distance, then I can get my distance right away, like the distance is A to B. And then I can get the distance from A to my point. we're working in distances, right? Oh, so I can still do the same thing, but we just don't get the speed. We get only the distance. Okay, wait, let's bring okay, distance, duration, relative time. So I guess duration we don't care then. It's weird because I intuitively I feel like we should use the duration. But yeah, no, never mind. Okay, so if I want to use distances, come on, I can't think. I mean, distance is just step distance. This is a distance. What's the problem? I don't know. I have too many units. I have like the time unit, the distance unit. I also have the duration. I have distance, duration, speed. Essentially, like this function right here at the end has to be in distance. So I have the total distance here, and the distance I am, the current distance right now. Yeah, distance like that. And then this would be like the start distance, middle distance, end distance, I think. Okay, so yeah. So step one is to find the offset duration, but now it's not an offset duration, it's a offset distance. Oh man, I'm getting so confused. I'm trying to, from a time, I guess I should just write it, because from the relative time, figure out how far we are from A. So I give you a relative time. Tell me how far am I from A? How much did I travel? That's all. That way I can interpolate from A to B. I already did that. But I have like the math correct, but this math gives me a duration. So I just have to edit the variables. Okay. And I just really, come on. I just deleted the code I need now. Okay. Step duration, so I guess, what was it? Okay. Float step distance equals step distance 1 plus step distance 2. That's the distance for one step. Step duration is this. The duration, but we don't need the duration, right? I think this gets deleted soon. Anyway, we have step distance 14. So if I want to figure out the value, I must use relative time somehow. And restart. Okay, so I need, okay, come on, step, okay, I'm in offset, man. Offset is in 1, and this is mirroring nothing. It's mirroring like this, maybe, and offset. I can get the steps. Steps. How many steps? Step duration. Okay, I guess this code is good because it gets the steps in relation to the time. But then middle, we'll do middle distance like that, and this will be steps times step distance like that. Okay, that's good. I got how far I got. Okay, now I need the little thing here, start duration. This has to be made in relation, not in duration but in distance. I guess distance is here. I just have to not do speed, because this speed thing puts me in duration. Okay, let's take this again. Start. Okay. Start duration. Are we? Is my start in 1? This is based on this distance and I guess end is wrong now. We go back to distance. Oh, but wait a second, where else? Okay, correct. Okay, that's fine. Distance. But this distance is wrong. because I don't want to use this. It's like I have the chicken and egg problem. I want the distance, but not of the A to B, but from A to the time. So I guess I don't have end. Okay, we don't know end. Figure out end. Okay. Oops. Can't use distance. Okay, backtrack. Real time. I'm able to use that to know how many full steps there are. And I figured out that it doesn't matter how you offset the steps. Yeah, something. I can like use that. I don't need to offset anything. I can just do this real time divided by a step duration floor. I get how many steps. Then this gives me a distance. That's fine. After that, we just have to do the little things that little missing. Okay, let's start by just deleting this. Just like that. At least it's gonna move between the steps if I do that. We're gonna not know like where we are in the step, but at least it's gonna bam, bam, bam. If I offset, bam, that's correct. Bam, 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 okay. Now we have to figure out the center part. Bam, bam, okay. Even if I offset like this, bam, 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 bam. Okay, this is correct. Okay. Okay. Okay, end. Okay, we don't care about end for no. Maybe we do. Can I at least do start, or is end like start? This start here doesn't have end. So I should be able to solve this. Maybe rel is useful by itself. Okay, think about this. Start duration. We want a start distance. Start distance. If it's a distance, then it becomes a float. Like that. Start distance. Okay. We think about this one. This here we don't care. Start distance. Are we in 1? If yes, then we do the issue is that we don't know where the end is. Okay, let's just think. Let's say we're here. The end is like somewhere here. Or no, the end is somewhere here. So we do from the star. Okay, we have access to this. We know there's one full step. Then we go here. It's from this to somewhere. Oh, I guess I'm solving this one. If the start is in the end. Okay. So end distance plus offset mod of that. Distance plus offset. Distance plus offset. Step offset duration. The offset, I know where it is in spatial coordinates, so I gotta know how much time it takes. You know, I gotta know. Wait. The distance. I gotta convert this rel time into it's kind of weird because if I have access to the distance in real time, that's my response right there, so I don't have to do all this math. Here, like, I'm trying to wrap the end. So if I do rel time duration, offset duration. Yeah, I really have to just think about this first. Solve offset offset distance. But the offset distance is already a distance. So I guess this just disappears. Start distance doesn't need to be found because start distance is just offset like that. That's just like a step offset. The issue is that if I find an end... Wait, no. Okay, wait, okay. I have a time. I know also how long a step takes. I know how long. This is in distance. Step offset. Let's do... Wait. I think I'm supposed to do this, but then we end up with... Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do end... I guess duration thing. And then I think I can use that after. So wait, rel time. And then step offset is wrong. Step offset. This part takes 1 second. The lime color part. That's 1 second. So in other words, okay, wait. Offset. Offset is, I gotta convert offset into time. But isn't that what I was doing here? Wait a second. Oh wait, am I editing the wrong code now? Okay, no. Good. Ooh, that was good. Because this code is good and I'm not using Git to track my changes on this toy project, so I could lose a lot of work if I'm not careful. Why not? Because I'm lazy. I could just do git init, but I could do it. think I'm getting it now. I think all this is not required. And I do just this plus n distance, like that. So I find how many steps, I do this, I do this. This appears possibly correct. This is a distance. I'm not sure if I got the right math here. Whoop. Hey! Oh, that works. All right, let's offset. Oh, what? Okay, that's not correct. Wait, how did I mess that up? Wait. Okay, I mean, at least I got the 0 case correct. But how does this one work? Oop. Oop. And I mean, okay. Okay, I mean, okay, let's do this. Pause here. Real time is 600. Okay, so I got 600. And duration is what? Actually, this makes no sense. Offset duration 400. Let's see, wait, offset. I guess that's correct. Offset duration, I figured out how the offset is 45. So offset duration, that's a distance divided by the speed, or the duration of one. This appears like it would be fine, I think. So offset duration. So real time that I end up with a value. And duration is not smaller than that. In other words, at 600, there's like 500 milliseconds here. So I guess they're right? Yeah, if we're at 600 milliseconds, then this would be higher than the step 1. So we end up here. Distance 100. Okay, and then this 1000 minus that times speed. What does this give? I mean, what is this value? End distance 125. 600, I think that would be fine. 125. Full step should be 0 right now. 1005. What? $1,050? I guess it's correct. Okay, I should just print the values then. Like it almost behaves correctly, right? Okay, I mean these I guess I don't need anymore. Let's just comment that out. Or, I mean I can just get rid of them. So we'll do middle. We don't care about this one. Middle. Distance. And distance. Like that. Middle distance. Start. Oh, end distance. Like that, that's fine. Okay. Now let's use that. Middle distance equals middle distance. Start. End distance equals. This is double for some reason. Okay, let's see that. Okay, I mean that's fine. Oh, it loops around? Oh, I guess I forgot to do something. Because the values they almost look correct. So the distance between one, so it goes from 0 to 300. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Here, 16. Yeah, so I wrapped around, so the end distance wraps. So I guess it wraps because end duration wraps. So I'm supposed to do, I mean this wraps. I did a plus offset duration. So I guess I have to do a minus offset duration somewhere. Plus. So we're somewhere, the time increases, we loop. I'm so close. The time is a duration value. Offset duration. plus mod we just want to find which quadrant we end up in. Or I guess the real time. So maybe we did need the start value some, because I guess I'm losing, there's a number I'm losing. Wait, I don't get it. So wait, we increment, oop, here. Also, it's possible to go over the edges. This is so puzzling. It should be like right away obvious what's going on. Didn't I have a reset? I guess it only resets that. Let's reset everything. 8 time. And pum, pum, pum. Ta-dum, pum, pum. Okay, I can reset. So this is correct. Let's move this a little bit. There we go. Okay, so even at 0, we start. Okay, so what's going on here? Yeah, so we're at 116. And duration 486. The step should be 0. So we start at 146. And what is the offset and duration? So this tells me the end. So obviously the offset duration 400. This has to come back later. End distance. So I guess I need this code, but for the offset distance is just offset. So I guess I take this in distance. I think I just do minus offset. So it's like this whole thing. I guess minus offset could go here. Step offset. Maybe that was just that. So it still works because offset is 0, right? Yeah, move that. I mean, it's slightly better, maybe. We still loop here. Wait. Let's try something dumb. Remove this here. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's dumb. I knew it. What? It snaps there, so we... Oh, never mind. It's because... no, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's... it's doing whatever. Yeah, oh, what? Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's good. Yeah, if you have more yellow, or the lime color, then it should take longer to reach the end. If you have less, if you have more purple, then it takes less time. Oh. But it shouldn't jump like that, right? What? So I guess I still have bugs. So there's a case I don't handle somehow. Like when I'm here, it should be pretty much the same as here. Like it should be 52 something. So it thinks we're at 38.99. We have 1, 2, 3 steps. So the duration should be fine, 41. Oh, because there's a negative value, I guess. So the start, negative. So this is false, this is false. False, false. Oh, I guess that's a case I didn't think about. False. End duration is 0. I guess the issue is that this is above this. So you have this whole thing that's ignored. Oh. Yes, I'm losing 1,000 in here. So if we're in both, I guess there's like one case here. If step offset is smaller than end. that should handle this. Else it's like this. It's like I'm supposed to take this. But the end here, you need like a plus step. This distance 1, or I guess step duration. Oh, it doesn't exist. Okay, I think I got it. That looks like I don't glitch. Then it shrinks because we remove lime. Bam, bam, bam. Choop. It creases again. The values appear smooth. Start here. Increase, 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 increase. As soon as we're in here, then it's fine. And then when we loop, nothing weird happened. And now we decrease, decrease. 45. Okay, I think it's good. Okay. Yeah, this is whatever. Right, let me just see that again. Okay, goal number 1 is just get it working, that's all. Alright, let's restart this. Alright, bam, boom, boom. Wait, maybe this fixes the... No, it doesn't, right? Okay, no. That makes sense that it snaps like this. Is because when I decrease the lime, the thing is faster. So now here it should be really extreme. Yeah, okay. I'm so close. Okay, so now the issue is that you have a number of steps. 1, 2, 3. Then I need to get this value correct and then this value correct. Let's just restart again. Ooh, wait. It should be short, fast, short. I should print the time. I could do it here, I guess. Total time minus a time. Can I do that? Why are you unhappy? Oh, I'm inside the... I could move this though. So that it's after. Oh! Oh no, never mind, this is correct. But I'm not truncating. That we'll use 0, I think. Okay. I'll try to put it in the middle. So this should be 500 plus 200. So that's like 700. Something like that. So at 700, instead of being there, we should be here. Yeah. Okay. So let's go breakpoint this shit. Okay. So in other words, you should be at 50 plus 100. 150. Okay. So I have this. It's pretty much 700, let's say. Offset duration. Yeah, this is pretty much 500. I guess I'm slightly below. Yeah, that's possible. Okay, and duration 733. I'll bring this back then, plus offset duration. Ooh, spot on. Alright, so at this point, I should be in the middle here. Okay, so the thing that I care about is middle distance, which should be 0 right now, and end distance, which should be 150. Slightly over. Let me just see how it behaves actually. Yeah. Oh, at 0 it's never mind. Should code better tools. I guess I should handle the 0 first. Get that, or maybe that's what I gotta do. Handle 0. Okay, right here. We're at 33, it should be like almost 0. And distance is 50 already. Okay. Because it goes to end duration. Wait, so rel time plus offset. So this doesn't loop. End duration. So I guess right after this I'm supposed to remove. I guess it's right away then. But then I can't do this. And distance. Because I think this math is correct. And offset is 47. If I do minus 47, that would look right actually. But I tried that earlier and it didn't work. Okay, you go here roughly. What? Okay, it does loop, okay. Because this can be negative. Oh wait, actually, now that I look carefully, this does do slow, fast. Slow, fast. Okay. Slow, fast. But there's just a time right at the end here where it does minus 39. Now it goes fast. And like right here, 238, it loops before reaching 300. Minus 36. So end distance. I guess I should just do end distance minus step offset. Just so I can see the value right before. Well, I guess it would be the value plus. So it does give me 8 because we looped. So yeah, this is 14. So it becomes bigger than that. So we loop. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. It's like there's a threshold where we loop. But we didn't complete the step just yet. This I said was 500 plus, and this here is 400. So 500 plus 400, 900. So it's when we entered this. Plus 400. There's like a case that I'm missing somehow. This appears correct, I think. But then when we loop, it's when we end up with a negative value that something weird happens. Minus 36, what does it mean? That's what I'm confused. The loop here is important for finding this so that we can get this. It's so weird that it works here. That's what I don't get. Like, I don't have to keep track of anything. I guess it's because I have the start. End. Start. It's my visualization that's wrong. Yeah, like here there's a bunch of cases that I lose all this sort of nuance. And I'm sure I can even simplify the math later to not have so many edge cases. So when I loop, something happens. Minus 36. Okay, wait, restart. Okay, I put myself here. Okay, and we stop at like 700. Oh, this works. At 700 I should be pretty much here. Okay, and then we loop again. Okay, so when we loop, we're losing like I guess what happens is that we end up, wait, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast. Yeah, so there's a, it's like we lose all of this. So when we enter this, it's as soon as we reach this, then we lose this. So we have to add back this. But otherwise the speed is fine. Then after that we do slow, fast, and then break. Slow, fast, break, slow, fast. And we do reach the end at the right time. We're supposed to reach the end at 49. And yeah, we're there. Okay, so everything works except that I'm losing this whole information. So I guess that's the thing that I'm missing. So I'm supposed to add, if the start is in step 1, then you have to add like this part, and then you have to add also this part. But then what? The thing though is that we loop earlier, don't we? Why does it break here? Oh, I guess here's the end of the actual first step. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter. Like, let's say we're here. Now it breaks earlier. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it is the mod. So the mod doesn't care. Yeah, yeah. While if I start it like right here, we still break here. So I'm supposed to add this. And if I go here, yeah, it still breaks here. Okay. Here it doesn't break because we mod. But then as soon as this, then we restart, so it's fine. Okay. So I guess this here is like the worst case pretty much. it's only good one, like okay, so I gotta add back. Wait, how did I figure this out earlier? And now that I have the same case, I can't remember. Oh man, what? I guess time really messes me up when you just change the unit. Okay. Okay. So we have this thing and which loops. So we do find the right thing here. So, but then we also have this is start in 1, is end in 1. So this is what I gotta bring back. Start duration and duration. Okay, those are my units. Okay. So I guess middle is like the thing that is you figure out right away. So that's fine. I'll just put it like up here. All right. So this is like fine. Okay, offset. Offset duration. This is a way. So I guess offset duration is no, I don't care. Oh shit. And distance, and duration, offset duration. I mean, offset is almost offset, but okay, whatever. Okay. The thing that's messing me up is that here I try to get a duration, while here I try to get a distance. And the offset here is already in distance. Okay, but first thing, but yeah, I guess what matters is this though. And okay. And duration. Okay, so now I get this. Is start in this. Okay. This I can get. This is the same value as this, but I don't care. And then is end. End duration is end in 1, and then this is this value right here. End duration is smaller than step 1 duration. I guess this is fine. Okay. So here end is expressed as a duration. So we can compare it to that. I guess I'll use this variable now. Is end in 1. Okay. And offset. I could put that up there and just have start. I'll use this here. And then offset, I'll use start. Is start in 1. Okay. Oh, but now on duration is like fine. We'll keep this there because, well, I wanted them to be like group. Yeah, start in 1. We'll do it like that. Fine. Okay. I want the code to be visually readable at least a little bit, but like this requires this, this requires this, this requires this, so you can't sandwich it the same way. Anyways. Okay, offset duration is important. Okay, anyways. So is in one. I'll bring it back. And I'm back in. Okay. So if, how does it work? Am I pause? Oh, I'm not pause. Okay, let's start here. Bam, bam, and then as soon as you loop, we lose all of this. In other words, I have to add. So, how do we know that we looped? This should be so obvious. How do we know that we looped? We went above. I mean, one way is like the start offset is more than 0. And the end is below. Oh, when the end is below the start offset is when everything's wrong. I mean, not the end, but like the current. Well, I guess I call it the end. So when, okay, if end distance, okay, this is fine. End distance. So if end distance is smaller than step offset. If this is that, then it means we looped. And I don't think that's a side effect. I think this is the right condition. So then we do we do, okay, and then that's where we end up with let's call it float start distance. It's like 0. So this becomes like start distance plus that. Okay, and here you have start distance equals step offset, but you have to invert it, so it's but we don't. Wait a second. From there to there. So if we're in the first one, okay. So that, so is start in 1 question mark, then we do if we're in 1 step, so then we invert it, step offset, so distance, step distance 1 minus that, then this is a distance. Offset is in distance. Oh, maybe I don't need to do anything then. Yeah. Okay. And then, so we do the, I guess I could keep the parentheses, that's fine. That. And then we do plus distance 2. Otherwise, we do, step distance 2 minus step offset, like that. I don't need this. That minus that minus that. Does this work? And distance. So I think it's... Should I do this first or after? If you do minus step offset, then I gotta think, like, what does this do? Or is that even required? Is this... Let's just comment it out and see what happens. I could like draw it too. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I guess you can't comment it out. But now I wonder if this is fine. So maybe I am supposed to do it first. Minus step offset. Because this should fix everything. Okay, this one is good. Oops. What? I must have an error in here actually. Start distance is used, but let's just like start distance. Draw that at least. Middle distance. Is fine. I'll just see how it behaves. Okay. Start distance is always 0. Oh. It jumps right away. It jumps to 250 right away. Second. 257. Why? We're at 50. This is start distance. Start distance. End distance is 0. No, it's 5 here. The offset is 43. So maybe I don't do that. Let's bring it back then. End distance minus equal step offset. Let's put it back like that. Put it back like that. Let's just restart and see why. What's going on? Put it like that. What? Okay. So now there's like this little case right here. So, okay, so it starts correctly. That's a good thing. Okay, this is fast. Then as soon as we cross here, so I guess if this is false, we do this. If it's true, so I guess I do an else like that. Maybe that's what it means. Okay, we move that here. Wow. So awesome. Hey, I did it. Oh, but this here is broken. Why? I was close though. Wait. Wait, restart. As soon as we reset, we're missing. Wait, I gotta look at the numbers. 150. You drop back and then this becomes 93. Oh, I guess if it's in start 1, this is false. If it's false, distance. Uh, 93. Distance. Oh. I guess I'm missing this part that I didn't realize. So I do like this, that, plus. I think that would be it. Let's move that here. Yeah. Let's try this like that. Wow. Let's make it shorter like this. Bam. This is so cool. Whoop. Hey. The code isn't that nice yet, but this is awesome. Ah, this is so cool. I mean, I can't wait to get that in the game. That looks super badass. Foop. Foop. Oh, that's so cool. I don't understand this. So now when I move 2, I don't have to pause. Okay, let's just commit the code right now. Yeah, let's just commit that. Good stuff. Alright, and let's just go change when I move B. Set B. We don't have to do that. Also, now duration is not used. Yeah, this is cool. I can move my... Should I do it for A2? Why not? So if I move A, we don't have to do that. Okay, that works. When I change this here, I guess I have to reset because you're... I have to reset, but not really, right? I could figure out the difference. That would be badass. How do I do that? It's like I have to change the A start time based on the difference. I'm not really sure how. Oh wait, now I have to restore. Let's restore my debugging thing. Debugging circle. Debugging circle would be is and in one is step current time. B I guess is true, we don't know. Is and in one. I'll just put it here. Oh, playlist is done. Restart. How is it called? Is step 1. It's just this. Green. Hey, that works. Wow, awesome. Is there a way that I can know How do I figure out the end is end duration? End duration is based on this. I kind of want to do that, but for B right up there. Just for the debugging experience. I'll just do this. Don't need. Offset duration. We got it. B. I'll do SO. We don't care. Step duration. Oh, we don't have that. This makes the code be a lot harder to read. Don't need parentheses. Oh, relative time is also something. Oh, we don't need relative time. This is it's just B time minus total time. Yes. I guess this is parentheses. Oh. Well, now everything sucks. Okay. Anyway, we got it. So is step 1 duration. I'll call it like that. So now, like, even if I try to lag the thing, like let's say we end in here, let's shorten this. Now if I hold the window, it pauses kind of. If I let go, bam. Oh, what? How did I mess this up? Minus. Oh, because of negative now. Oh, is that a... Oh, whoops. Wait, what? This is 0. Wait, B time is smaller than total time? Current time? This means that this is smaller than that. Or am I crazy? This is true. But this is negative? Is that like a floating point problem thing? Wait, where are we? This? Eight, 3, 7, 1, 6. I guess I... Oh. 8, 3, 7. You can't beat it. It is a difference of 13. So wait. Oh, because current time is bigger. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Oops. Yeah. That minus that. I'm just, yeah, oops, my bad. But it's still wrong. This becomes 1000. Oh, I guess now it's just about the... Yeah, never mind then. This is 1400. Oh. Total time minus B time. No, I'm supposed to not do math. I'm supposed to do B time minus A time. This is hard-coded. We're at the end. We don't care about the current time. Okay, you go there. Okay, now it works. I wonder why it doesn't. The update is weird. Oh no, the update is now weird. It's because we loop. So like, let's say I hold when we're here. Yeah, okay. Working as intended. Okay, whatever, I'm dumb. Anyway, I got it. This thing works. So let's just clean up the code now. Then I guess I'll call it a day. At least for the stream. Get stuff durations, all of these, they're gone. Don't need. Was this was required for that? So duration in the end is never used. Yeah. That's a really interesting. The fact that it's not used, it feels like I got something wrong then. Oh, I guess I recompute it. B minus A time. Okay, I guess duration is used. Duration. Oh yeah, never mind. It's hidden because I use it here. So it's actually duration is part of B time, and B time is used for here. Okay. I could have used like duration directly here instead. Maybe I should. Wait, but it's not used. This is not used. Yeah, now I'm confused. I guess it makes sense because we recompute the whole thing. It's still useful for clamping at least. But does it mean that... Now I want to clean this up. Yeah. One pattern that I'm noticing is like right here, step distance. The minus step distance, it's there 3 times. But I guess it's not interpreted in the same way. This minus that plus that. I think this is. Wait, if I do 10 minus 5 plus 2, 7. But this can be reordered. 10 plus 2 minus 5, 7. Okay. What about this? So 10 plus. So I do test plus 5 minus 2. This is 13. If I do this, it's also 13. Oops. 10 plus 5 minus 2 is 13. The minus is not commutative, but the plus is. Feels weird to forget math. Things that are like super basic. Okay, so what does this mean? It means that this. Oh, but you still. End distance. This is start. So. End distance. So I can get rid of this and put it inside a just start distance. Start distance. Step. So it's like start distance is always minus step offset. Like that. Minus step offset, and then we don't have to do it here. Like that. This would be like plus equal. I don't think I broke it. This case is not broken. Okay, it's not broken. Oops. Start here. Seems good. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's already one thing that's made better. I guess now I could It's so tempting. Oh man. Smaller than step offset. This one already has. Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's common to both. Okay, I'll change. Oh. I mean, I'm using this coding style anyways, so maybe it doesn't matter. But this is 0. Yeah, maybe I'm overthinking. I feel like this can be made better. Now I'm just like having fun, I guess. Actually, I was losing sight of the target. The target now is to refactor this in a way that I can have more than just 2 different steps. I want to be able to define any amount and have the math still work. Then if I want to add more, I can add more. Okay, we'll just comment that, whatever. Okay. So I guess this is very useful information. Step distance 2, step duration, speed. That's all useful. Okay. Okay, so let's just refactor this where I'll define not here, but I'll define them up here. Or I could make a function to define it. Okay. Let's call this setup steps, like that. Okay. So let's do step. So I'll just do this 100F. Step speed 2. That's 200F. Distance 1. We're going 100. The speed, actually this was. distance 2, 200, 0.5 I think. Yeah, okay, so now I have this. We don't need those values. Okay, the other things that I need is like the step, float, step, distance, step, speed, step, duration. I guess this one too. Duration is in double. Step, duration 1. Two. Okay. I guess I'll copy this. Okay. Step 1, duration. So that's step distance 1, speed 1. Like that. So that's duration handled. Step distance, I guess I'll put that down here. That's how much step duration. Duration. What's wrong? Duration is a double. Speed is a double too. Okay. Speed, distance, duration. Speed. Speed is a special math that I guess I don't have here. This. Step speed. That's, I guess, the last. What did I do? Step distance. Distance. Step 1 speed. Okay. Get duration. So we don't need this anymore. Step distance. Step speed. Okay. Down here, we don't need this anymore. Or this. Oops. Step 1 duration. Called it like that. Step duration. This is step 1 duration. Step duration 1 now. Same here. is this part so complex compared to this one now? Why can this be simple while the other one is not? Like, is it possible to simplify all this? There was this case, like I did it like that here. Like this works. That's. Did I break it? Oh, I forgot. Oops. This one. I don't initialize my values, so I guess I get divisions by 0. But why does it not just crash? Oh, it's doing an infinite loop. I guess the distance is like A to C. Step distance. This is 0. So I guess I'm not incrementing or something. D. From A to C. Here, D. 100, 200. Yeah, it just says the same. Okay, that's why. Anyways, initialize. I'll put it here. Reset. How is it called? Setup steps, apparently. What? Steps. This should work now. There we go. So the way I compute the duration, I was doing get duration. If the start is in there, if they're in the same, so essentially I was counting the amount of steps, the amount of full steps. That's something that I know for sure. And then I was doing, so let's say here this is a full step, and then if I'm here, so it means the start is in here, well, okay, let's reduce this. So I know this is a full step, and then I compute from here all the way to the end. So like this little chunk right there. So I guess there's no way around it, right? If it's a bit more, then you know that this is a full step, and you go from here to the end here, and then from this to the end here. But I don't get how this is different. Wait, let's say I let it go. What makes that this is easier? I coded this, so I should understand it. Hydration. Like I'm able to compute the, I get this, and then all these together gives me my distance. How is distance different than duration? Well, I do still look at the end position, right? And then the start, the middle, I know for sure, those are my amount of steps. This is same thing up here, right? Middle, yeah, it doesn't interact with anything. This thing here, this loop. So I guess I sidestepped all the logic because of this. So what does it mean? Here, my end, distance plus step offset loop. I guess I can commit that. Hopefully I don't regret those messages, but I don't think I'll ever look at this repo again. And so can't I just do the same thing? If end is smaller than this, here my loop is here. End distance. That's funny. Wait, when I'm paused? That's so elegant. Wait, what makes it loop? This? Oh, but total time is not changing right now. B plus weight. This means you never go there. Oh, I guess it's because if I let it play more. Okay, yeah, it does reset if I. It's just that we're not. Yeah, the thing was not 1 second. Anyways, yeah. Let me just do a little sneaky thing. Sneaky. So if I pause it here, Okay. So, okay, if we loop get duration, distance plus offset. So I'm tempted to just comment all of this out and see if I can make it better. In other words, this would be if and this becomes an end in distance, while here, oh, it's also distance. For real? Oh. Wait, I'm lost. Okay, here, end duration. So this is end duration, looped. This here I have to convert it into a distance myself, but here I don't have to. This is already an end distance. I could call it end distance. Okay. So yeah, let's just do it. I think I can. Okay, so if end distance is smaller than step offset. Okay, now we end up with this case right here. Now we can figure out the start. Start is here. End duration. So over here we don't have the end distance, so we have to figure it out. But here we have to figure out the end duration. So here we have the end duration. End in one, I guess this is here. Oh man, this is so funny. So it's like I need this. Wait, how did I do this? End distance. Yeah, okay, this is correct. So here I take this end distance thing and I guess I convert it. End duration is end in one. End duration should be a double. I'll just do this. Why are you unhappy? Oh, I have end duration here already defined. Oh, also, let me just check this again. So once I figure this out, I never have to re-figure it out. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, whatever. The things that I say, they're making no sense. But anyway, this. So now we figure out end duration is end in one. Then we do end distance. We have end distance. If we're in 1, then distance. Let me just relook at the math. A duration is the distance divided by the speed. So distance divided by the speed. Step 1, duration. Okay. So we do duration. We don't have duration here. We have the end distance minus step distance 1, and then divided by the speed. So that gives me the end duration. Let me just see that again. End duration. I figure it out. End distance. Once you figure out the end distance, you also don't modify it. So I think this is now correct. This is start duration. So this step offset, I guess I have to do the same thing then as this. I guess I copy. Start duration. So it's pretty much this. Start duration. So this is start in 1. Start distance is just step offset. Step duration. End offset. But then what is this? I guess this is not the start duration. This is the offset duration. Okay, so now I find start. Double start duration. Okay, why are you? Since when do you care? Okay, so now the okay, start distance minus step offset. So that would be minus offset duration, I think. That's the default value. And then here I take this. Okay. Start duration thing is start in 1. And then this is step duration 1 plus step duration 2. Step duration 1. Wait, what? The two cases are the same? Oops. Wait a second. I didn't notice that earlier. Oh, freak me. Wait a second. Duration. Like that. Duration 2. Wait a second. So this thing, it just ends up being the same. Did I just mess it up without realizing? No. This is the code that's currently working. So by doing whatever I did earlier, I simplified it enough that it became exactly the same. So the start distance doesn't care. Why? This is weird. What? Like this got simplified into just this. How is that possible? Step distance 1 plus... What? Wait, that's way too weird. "13 minutes ago." Snip. Here. I had this. So I had this. I can see how like the lines become the same actually, because you can reorder this. But what does this mean? This is in start. So if we're in start, it means we have the size of the first step plus step distance 2. No. Wait, it's because we loop. And then we lose all the progress. Oh, what? Yeah, whatever. Let's just keep going. So... Okay. Oh. I guess this is wrong. Start duration plus end duration. Let's just move that. So does this work? There's no way it... Or... I mean, did I forget anything? Was that the same value as earlier? Oops. So we find this, we find that, and then it's done. Wait a second. Wait, let's go back to the start. 12. This is 1. Well, 1000 rather. This is 1400. 1400 plus 1000. That works. It's crazy that this code right here is equivalent to this. Just by changing the way you think, it changes the math. So if we have less lime, the time goes faster. Also, let's go there. If this is like that, yeah, it's pretty much 400. Yeah. That's kind of badass. Yeah, so... Alright, this is gonna be so much easier to refactor. Okay. Let me just read that again. Oh yeah, I put that there. Yeah, this is whatever. It appears to be correct code. Now this code mirrors this really well. Well, now that I have that, I can simplify the code now. Because now it's just one condition. So I can just do plus this. And then we can do well, maybe I shouldn't. If yes, then that. Otherwise 0, but I kind of don't like that. Or maybe it's fine. Kind of hard to read, right? I couldn't move that to the end. Minus step offset. Or should I move it like that? Now it feels like I'm coding in Scheme. Disgusting code. Oh, wait, I guess I don't have to put it on a different line. Oops, what did I do? Okay, I mean, this is acceptable, I think. I don't think I broke it. Actually, I wonder if I made some math disappear that I'm gonna need later. I really hope not. But maybe if the case for step 1, step 2 is the same, then it's gonna carry on, like step 3 would not change anything. So by doing this, is end in step 1, is start in step 1. I guess this will become a switch, maybe. Step 1, step 2, step 3, maybe. Wait, let's do the same here. So start duration. If yes, that. Otherwise, 0. What did I do here? I kept it on the other line. Okay. That's so cool though. That's so badass. Like, this makes everything more interesting. It's still linear interpolation, but it's done differently. Okay. So what happens now if I add a third? This is simple enough, right? That. Yeah. Alright, let's break it all. Step 1, 2, and 3. Alright. It's kind of scary, right? 3, 3. Alright, what speed do I give this? Something that's really easy to... Maybe I don't care. So let's just do 2. For 300. Or I could just do 100 again. Okay. Now step distance is that plus that. Eventually this becomes loops, where I loop on my data, but I'm not there yet. Listen. Once I make it work for 3, then I'll have the pattern. So that's step distance, which I compute up there. Step distance. Step distance. Oh, actually, this is step duration 1. Step duration 2 plus, oops, step duration 3. There we go. Well, this is just this. So step is just that divided by this divided duration, step duration. There we go. It's distance divided. Oh, because here I'm looking at speed. Well, here the speed I find already. So speed is just distance divided by duration, and I don't know why I feel. Let's just reread again. This distance. Oh. Okay, wait, no. This distance divided by speed. That's duration. Yeah, so I got it right. Okay, good. Alright, so now I have my step 1, 2, 3. So, wait, let's just see where I use step distance first. Only here. Okay, step duration. Only here. Step speed. Only here. Wait. Okay. What about speed here? Okay, good. I'm just checking how clean my variables are. Step distance. Now this we don't need. Well, at this point, it's just step distance. Oh, cool. So now my things will update. That's good. Okay, let's go back distance. Step distance 1. I'm just making sure my variables aren't bleeding everywhere. Position, that's fine. Step distance 1. Oh, some bleeding. Step distance, we don't need anymore. Okay, good. I was wondering what's up. Okay, this I already checked. This is fine. Distance. Draw steps. Oh. I was a bit lazy when I coded that. Let's just skip it for now. This is fine. Step distance. Okay, this looks fine. Step duration. That's fine. Speed is fine. Alright, so how do I refactor this? Just draw steps. This was just like toggling step A, step B, step A, step B. Offset. So right now I want to change it to be like A, B, C, A, B, C. Is step 1. I guess this is used. Oh, wait. So inside of the while, offset I use here. I could do like a dummy variable though. Yeah. Eventually that's what I'll have. Hey, by the way, welcome Winkyo. It's just that I don't want to refactor it too fast. Because right now I'm only thinking of the math. And I don't yet know if my math scales to 3. So I know it works for 2, but yeah. So I want to make it work for 3 first and see like what I have to change in here. And if I don't have to change much, then at that point I'll consider this code abstracted. And then once it's abstracted, then I can make it be a list instead. I still have like some little code like is start in 1. Probably this eventually disappears. Same thing like is in end 1. Here 1 is like the part of step like 1, 2, 3. But for now it's just like 1, 2. So it's represented by a bool. So I guess if I add more, it becomes something else. Yeah, I'm tempted to just do a dummy variable. This is with the distance, this is float. Okay. Let's call this dummy. Yeah. But we don't know that just yet. So I don't want to assume. So I guess dummy starts at offset. Like that. So this makes this be... Wait, what? This variable is assigned but never used. But if instead I do this, it's like, oh, fair enough. Weird. So if step 1, yeah. But it's possible that by the time I get there, I discover like something about the math. But maybe not. So I don't want to use offset because offset is used in the math, and I want to make sure it becomes 0. Why are you unhappy? Bool. Oh yeah, true. Because I stole the the condition thing. Else, so now else if dummy. Eventually the name changes. Step distance 2. And then else. Oh, also, if this, for now, dummy will be distance 1. Okay, so, oops, what? That felt like an editor glitch right there. We'll do that. Okay, so this works for 2. Max between this. Wait, can this be... If this is 0, then you want to stay at 0. But on the first frame, step offset. Oh yeah, that's funny. This mechanic is deleted. What's wrong with this? D? Use of unassigned. Yeah, true. Okay, wait, let me just read this. Offset. If offset is 0, here it's like the math disappeared, so we don't see it. Eventually, so I guess what I'm looking for is to have all of these end up being the same for each step. Okay, but first let's just do that. Dummy, this dummy is 0. F. This allows it to loop back to 1. Okay. Step distance 2. But it's not really that, right? It's step distance minus step distance 1 minus that. Hey, streaming for 4 hours, not bad. So this minus that minus that. So So maybe this is something I'll have to pre-compute. Maybe not. So C plus diff times step distance 2. I guess it's step distance 1 plus that. So like we're far and then we bring it back into my zone. So here diff is what again? It's from it's B, it's the difference between A to B. So this stays the same always from A to B. And then C is something that gets incremented. So we draw from a point to another point and then from another point to another point. So the diff here, I guess, so what I'm doing here is I'm inverting. So I guess this is not correct. This is just 3. Offset is only used once on the first time. So maybe it's a good idea to extract this logic. Let's just do that. If I extract the logic, oh, but dummy would be wrong actually. Dummy here is wrong because smaller than that, but here this is smaller than step 2. Wait. It's like step 1 plus this. Okay, let's put that up there, dummy. Okay, but and then he said it at the end of the block. Yeah, same thing. Oh, offset. But what? Okay. Okay, but let's just. Oh man. Line 20. I guess now it's not line 20. Or did I? I mean, my lines are like relative, so it keeps changing. Should be 1 plus 2. Yeah, yeah. 11. I guess now it's 11. This? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. I guess I should do something, because this is really annoying. Okay, well, dummy is dummy, but okay, wait. Let's just extract this. I'll just do like a little pre-thing here, just so that I can remove this offset from the loop. And then if I remove the offset from the loop, I'll have everyone pretty much be the same. Yeah, except like the final thing here, but that's fine. This thing here is kind of annoying. Okay, anyway, let's just do the thing and then we'll figure it out. Okay, and then there's an else. Yeah, okay. So wait, so this is fine. Is there like a way to rewrite this so that this, like I put this to be equal to that, so that the next loop we end up here. Okay, let's just do the thing you said first. Step distance 1 plus that. But eventually I want to change that. Essentially this is so that it goes to the next. Is there a different way of writing the logic? So that I can just do dummy equals the one I'm at. Or like I could do, well, it's kind of annoying because this is a float. It's risky what I'm about to do. Or like a bad practice rather. Anyways, ignore that. So this, if this, I'll just do, so if the case for 1 we don't care, the case for 2 something happens. Step 1 distance. Yeah, wait 1 sec. Wait, did I break this just now? Or was that already there? Oh no, okay, never mind, I see. Minus step distance 2. Here, just to... Oh, I guess I don't need this necessarily. Or I could just keep it anyways. I guess it's just this. Or like minus 0 or something. Next step distance, yeah. Okay, well now that I have that, 1, 2, this is annoying. Anyway, now we don't need that. Okay, now they're starting to look very similar. So I'm thinking this is an important number, this right here. So it might be a new variable that I can just pre-compute. So like step distance. I think it's just this. Let's call it like step total 1. Oh, my dog wants to come in. 3. Total distance, yeah. Okay, wait 1 sec. I gotta get the dog back in. Step total 1. This is 0. Okay, wait. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, that's true. For now it's fine, but when I start making it like, let's say, a list of data, then I'll have to do the math. I'm not sure how I'll represent it, because I guess I'll want to expose that to the map creators, maybe. That could be interesting. Maybe not, because eventually like the speed is gonna be determined maybe by the animations. I guess this is step total 2 plus distance 2. So if this is true, this is the same here. Oops. Total 1 plus step distance 1. So 1, 2, oops, I forgot here. This is, I can't write, come on. It's so hard. Writing. Total 2, so it's the previous one plus the previous one's distance. Yeah. Is there a case to be made with this one? Not really, because it's not a step. I mean, maybe this disappears anyways, because this is used for the debugging, but it's not used in the math, or is it? I don't think it's used in the math, right? Or maybe it will be. Yeah, this is step... this is not distance, actually. This becomes the step total 1. So that's a variable that was not there, that's suddenly there. Step total 2 rather. Step duration. Wait, how is this expressed? It's 0 plus the distance 1. Wait a second, what did I just do? Okay, that's the distance. Step duration 1. So there's a case to do a total with the duration 2. Then I can do like the same like step duration. Also, what is this? This is step offset. Oh. Okay, well, before I do this, let's just undo. We'll think about this when we get there, because I start to see a bunch of ways. But I think at the end, this might become just an index lookup, because this is like a 0 for the first, plus step offset minus 0 divided by the speed. Huh. So maybe this doesn't become a bunch of if, it just becomes an index lookup. Very cool. So it might not. I thought I would end up with with a bunch of loops, but I think maybe not. Okay, but also now that we have that, this is the okay. This is a step total 1, which I believe this is 0. That's correct. Step total 2. This is a step total 3. There we go. Hey, things are starting to look like something. Oh. Step 1 plus step 2. Wait, step 1. Oh, this is total 3. So step total, oh, music is done, 2. Total 3. Restart. Interesting. I wonder if I can rewrite it then. Because this looks weird a bit. The 2, like you check on total 2, but here it's for 1. Check on total 3, but it's for 2. And in this case here, maybe I can invert the logic. Step duration, yeah, I want to avoid that. I think I can go from I can do front to back or back to front instead. So in other words, I invert this. So instead of being smaller, I make it bigger. Wait a second. I mean, it's not like it's wrong or anything. Okay, let's change it below here too. Oh, and then there's this. Step distance 1. Bigger or equal, step total 3, yeah. Steps below. Step total 3, and step total 3 was... Step total 3 was 2 plus that. Oh, this one. Yeah, actually I knew. I was looking at this code, but in my head I was seeing this code. think that is more logical. Yeah. The pattern is easier to follow. So I should do the same here. I mean, this happens because of the way I express the variables. It's not because it's more logically correct. But now that I express them like that, I think it's better. Oh, also now, if it's inverted, I think it's okay to just have equal. I think. That's fine. Because if we're equal, I mean, let's just put some variables. So if step 1 is 100, step 2, 200, step 3, 300. Okay, I mean, I'll do it like that. 0 to 100. Come on. Going long. Yeah. But let's just see it. Will be short. So if the offset, I guess the question is the offset part of the first step is if we have 100, or it's part of the second step, and what if we give you 300? Okay, so this here is it's 0 plus 100. Man. So the total 3 is 100 plus 200, which is 300. Wait. I guess I'll use real values because I was making up my own numbers here. And I think this one was back to... Yeah. Step total 3, 200. It's step 2, which is 100 plus 200. So you end up with 300. It's because I made like one step be 100. I guess it's gone now. One step is 100 and the other one is 200. So it takes more space. And then the other one, it takes less space. Okay, so 0 to 100, 100 to 300, 300 to 400. Okay, so I give you... So the offset 400 doesn't exist because it loops right away. So if I give you 300 as the offset, 300 right with this says you're part of the second step. The second step. I think it makes sense. 300, 100, because if the thing is 0 to 100, then 99 is the 100 red index, and the 100 itself will be part of... Wait, no, now I'm saying the invert. 100. So I guess I do put the equal. Why did I not want to put the equal though? I forgot. Yeah. Why did I not want to put equal? I'm not sure. Alright, let's do the same here. We'll invert the logic. Then I'll be able to do an easier dummy. Oh, I didn't want to put equal because let's say you're in step 1. I mean, you start in step 3. Then you make your dummy equal to should be part of this. If I make it with equal, oh man. Oh yeah, true. I mean, the whole point of reversing the logic was so that I could set this to the current thing. So I would have to exclude the current one that's used. So like for now, like let's say this start at 0. Oh, yeah, 0. So then you say you're smaller. Total step. Step total 2. Alright, whatever. Let's just invert it and then we'll figure it out. So 1 becomes the end. 3 becomes the first. And then we do, if it's bigger, like that. If it's bigger, 2. And then we set U. Yeah, I wanted to set it to like the same. I guess I can't, or I just do -1. That's not probably wrong, right? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Should stay 0. No, but if if this is my condition and we have the equal, it goes back to 0. No, but here we're in the while. So I set the dummy. That's an if, else, if, else. So we go to the next iteration, but now dummy is equal to that. But we have to go here. Yeah, I think this is fine. Oh, but then that's the issue though. Yeah, the last one. We don't go back to 3. So I guess I have a fundamental misunderstanding. Unless I include is bigger than 0. Or like smaller, I guess I could do. Or I could loop it. Looping does work. Yeah. Dummy. Yeah, might as well, right? Oh, but it doesn't work with... Ah, shit. I mean, it's a fake loop anyways. smaller, then you do dummy plus equal the step distance. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Distance is a vector. Distance is a float. It's a distance, but it's a length. It's like the length of the vector of where I'm going. This is like wrapping, it's fine. Normally I have working code. Diff. Oh yeah, diff. Yeah, you can multiply this by the length. I think I have working code at least for the rendering. Unless I forgot something major. Oh, I broke it. No, I did not. I just don't have the right color. Purple. I guess 3 is gonna be something else. Blue. 300. Purple. Oh wow, this is the only place it's defined. That's kind of interesting. Oh, but now we see an issue. Lime, blue, purple? How is that possible? Oh, also, since this is gonna be, let's say, 50 instead, so we can differentiate. So 100, 250. 100, 50, 200. Huh, that's kind of funny. Yeah, I guess the condition is wrong. Rip. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. No, never mind. Blue is on the third. Right. So it's blue, purple, lime. So this is wrong then. But how? Maybe it's lime. Oh, because I guess the system had an assumption of how the order that things. Like if we go here, this is 0. If we step through, skip 1. So now we go 0, so we're at -1. And then here we end up with 349, which is still 1 too little, maybe. Oh, and then the error carries over. That's funny. Rip. Oh, what? Oh. Never mind, this is fine. Ish. No, it is fine. Yeah. So we drew the first one. Oh, but wait. We're supposed to be drawing this one. Ah. So actually, it's you were right. Yeah, we don't do -1. I was getting confused. Yeah, shit. I think. Wait, so what makes me loop? I guess now we just wrap then. This. Rip. It's almost. Yeah, wait, never mind. I mean, of course it's not gonna work. Maybe I coded too much today. Okay, that looks correct. Green, purple, blue. I'll put a better color, I guess. And instead of blue, I could use ember. Did I use ember before? I did. Ember. Oh, I just did now. I mean, yeah. Fine. Yeah, they were moving to the previous. Alright. So at least the debug visuals should be fine now. Yeah, that looks correct. Wait, why does this one look shorter, longer than this here? Oh, because the green is covering a little bit. Okay. So like if I put this here, this there. Oh, oops, I'm the wrong way. This should line up pretty much. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Step 2 though. No, I think it's good. It's just because they're drawn like with some overlap and this line has a radius. I mean, the movement is wrong because I didn't fix the code. But some of the math is correct because we use these. So these are already updated to use like step 1, 2, 3. But in the math that use those specifically, then those would be wrong. But yeah, so the movement is what so the first is fine. Second goes too far. But yeah, that's it. I guess it's acting as if the second one spans the whole length. So for this little part, well, okay, wait. Let's pause. Yeah, I think maybe it's going. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could look at the math and know exactly what's going on. Oh yeah, well, it can't turn orange because it's hard coded to be a bool. I wonder how I could fix that though. Because the color thing is here, but right now it's a bool. Maybe I just use Because this is an and one, this is a bool. I might just put the duration thing. This loops. Okay. Well, yeah, let's just look at how the duration behaves. So this is like one step. Oop. So let's just see. So this from here to here is 1000. Let's just pause because it's annoying. From here to here is 1400. And then from here, so this thinks it's 100 in size. And what's the actual value that it should be? It should be duration 3 thing. Duration this. So this divided by that, what does it give? Distance 50 divided by 0.2. Oops. 250. Okay. So in other words, so the total thing is 1650. Okay. Might as well create a little toy function here. Private void. I mean, this can return a color. And we'll take something. It's based on duration, right? It's based on the distance. I guess it's just the same code. And the color here was 400. So return Ember. It is Ember, right? Ember 400. This is purple 400. And this is lime 400. Oh, distance, I don't have that, but it's fine. Get color, something. How do we call this now? We'll call it current step. It doesn't exist, but it will soon. Step 1, you're gone. Alright, current step. I guess it's just that. Current step. Oh. I mean, this one worked differently, that sucks. I mean, I was breaking my head, right? B is just this. Distance plus off. Yeah, wait, why was I doing this? Oh, I don't have distance. But I do. I mean, I can just do it. Oops. Ah, come on. It's just this is fine to hard code like that because it's just debug. Okay. This is end duration. But this is in duration, rip. Real time. Oh, end distance is there though. But this is not the right value, is it? I have access to the duration. I mean, I could also just not use the distance, I could use a duration. But then I have to convert step into a duration. Offset duration. It relies on that. Everything else doesn't matter. I could do it. Fine, I'll just use duration since that seems to be more common. Current step equals... Oh, but then here I don't have it. That's why it was nice to have a bool. Hey, Tinklum, how's it going? Good. I got this working. Well, now I broke it, but it's working-ish. Maybe I code a maybe it's time to code the function that does the conversion then. So like duration to distance or distance to duration. I mean, why don't I have... So rel time becomes an end duration. End duration becomes a distance. Distance is this plus this plus this. And then this, can't I just take this? And then just mod by step distance. I don't see why I couldn't do that. If I did it right, the color... Oops. Oh, there we go. We see it yellow for a brief moment. Oop. So I think that works. When we're physically on this part of the thing, yeah. This would be more interesting if it was slower. Like instead of being 0.2, it was like 0.1. Or I guess it could be half of this. So 0.5. So you travel through this small part. You have a shorter distance to travel, but you do it. Yeah, so you would end up at the half speed. Actually, the speed is not related to the distance. So I can put the speed in absolute. I don't have to like, yeah, okay. So if I put 0.5, it's half of this. Doesn't matter if I change this. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So all the way here, the code is correct. Here, I guess this is where it's not correct. So I guess this is start in 1. Now this gets refactored. Or it just becomes just a simple if. So if step offset. And the variables are too close. Maybe it's time to rename one of them. Let's call it set step. I mean, it's still gonna come up though. Here, this is what it is. Put step. So now if I want step, yeah, it just comes up easier. All right. So now we take this. Your 0D, like that. And then now I make the cases be the same. step duration 1. So I guess this becomes, I need like a concept of total duration, because this becomes step total 1, 2 rather. So step duration 1. So I need better name than total. This is a distance. Total, maybe I just call it total distance. Just like that. Duration, step total duration 1. Kind of annoying. Maybe I'll figure out some different way of doing it. I think total duration. So this is 0. Duration 2. Duration 1. Distance 1 apparently. Duration 1. Okay. So this becomes step total duration 2. So this is like 0, oops. 0 plus duration 1, which gives me that. And now I can take this offset duration equals this. So this is for 1, 0. Step offset minus distance 1. Total distance 1, which is also 0. And then speed 1. I guess there's no parentheses now. Okay. So this this expands the math, and it's equal to this. If step offset smaller than step distance 2. Now we take this. 2, 2, 2. And I guess I can do else. That. So now this whole thing becomes just that is an end. So this start 1 is gone. And then eventually this becomes just a lookup. So the if statement probably disappears. Like you just have to figure out the key, and then it's just a lookup. Okay. Oh, it's this, right? Wait, what? In distance. Oh, right, it's smaller than the offset. Alright, okay, that's fine, that's fine. So this here doesn't need to change. Oh yeah, it does. What is this? This is the total time step duration 1 plus 2. But this is from before. I don't think I committed, right? Get position, get duration. This here, step duration 1 plus 2. Yeah, this was already like that. So 1 plus 2. Wait, oh man, I already forgot. Wait, duration 1 plus duration 2, which back then was step duration 1 plus 2. Okay. I wonder why I didn't already use that. Bam. Yeah, we want the whole duration, otherwise we don't care. I think this is fine. Hopefully I don't break it, because that's gonna be annoying to debug. Alright, so now this is N1, and so this is a distance, the same as before. So I can pretty much copy at least this, but it's based on end distance. So equals 0D. I hate editors that just, like, while you're editing, it puts so many errors for no reason. I guess it helps beginners or something. Is an N1, so end distance smaller than step distance 1, that's fine. If yes, okay, now I have to make the code be the same. I guess it's this. End duration. I guess I think it becomes the same. Okay. So this is duration 1, total there, step. This becomes that. End duration minus step. Distance 1. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Speed 1. Okay. So this. Step distance 2. Bam. Like that. 3. Oops, what did I do? Oh no, okay, it's 2. Like that, okay. And I think this fixes the duration. So the total thing is 1650 now. 50 divided by 0.05. Oh, it's a 1000. So 24. Hey, it works. 24. Oh, but now it's 0. What? Oops, I broke it. I guess the end if breaks it. Maybe this is because it's supposed to be equal. Oh, what? Sometimes it's negative. Wait, how can I mess that up so hard? I have like a huge issue, huge bug. Step duration 1. This is 0, right? Yeah. Step duration 2. 0 plus step duration 1. Step... This was step duration 1. Step duration 1. And this is 0, so it's fine. So this is the same thing. Plus, let's go here, step distance, step offset minus this, step distance 1. Oh. Oh no, it's defined here. Step this, which is 0, step distance 2, plus distance 1. So that should be the same. Speed 3. I guess I still have my debug, right? Oh no, now it's based on the time route. Okay, well, let's... when I'm here, it should be pretty much 2400. Start 0, middle 0, end is negative. So the issue is with end. Is end in 1? Okay. Oh! No, it's correct. Let's look at case 2 first. Step duration 2. It's step duration 1, so that's fine. Plus, oh, it's distance. Oops. Alright, huge typo actually. That was dangerous. Distance minus step distance 1, that's fine, divided by the speed. Okay. Okay, pause that, restart. So this is 24. To that. So this part is good. This is 14 down to 1000. This appears good. Oh, negative. What's going on here? Bam. Oh, did I have the same issue? No. So start duration is 0, middle is 0, end is negative. So I guess this. Maybe I have a typo in here. The value of this is 14. That's correct. Step. That's correct. Oh. This is the total distance. Ah. So the issue is up there too. So I guess I should express it by the other side. Start with 3, 2, 1 first. So distance. Step is bigger or equal to step total distance 3. Well, this one is 1. Step total distance 2. Let's do the same here. You go there. You go there. Bigger or equal. Distance 3. Distance 2. Bigger or equal. That's all. Okay. $1,000. All the way to 24, and then it keeps going. This goes all the way to 34, perfect. And then all the way to 38, that's correct. All the way. I mean, it looks correct, whatever. That's funny. Alright, so now I just do the same thing here. Oh, and this is not required now. I guess this can be grouped here. There's still 2. Distance step. Oh, this here is a step distance. So that was technically like a bug from earlier. It worked, but it was like not a good idea to do. Technically this is not correct, because it doesn't really tell me anything about this algorithm. Or maybe it does. I'm not sure. I guess it's fine. Alright, step 1, this one. Offset duration equals, oh, it's also double, interesting. I guess offset, can I just take this code? I think I can. Okay, and the final, this end distance, this is almost the same, but I guess I'll write it manually. So end distance 0f, so it's based on this if it's based on end duration, so end duration is smaller than, and I should invert, right? Yeah, so bigger, I'll invert after. Well, yeah, I'll invert now. Based on step duration, which is step total duration 3. Okay. Distance equals this. Like that. This is step total distance 3 plus step total duration 3. What's the issue though? It's gotta be casted down, which is what I was doing here. Okay, I see. Okay, that's good. Okay. Whoops. I guess there's one too much. This is just else. Is that it? Nope. I get negative values. So at 16, okay, so I think something's wrong. Step duration. Step duration 2 is the 1 duration. Oh, I did the same mistake. No, I didn't. Okay, so let's read this then. This end distance equals step distance 1. So that becomes step total distance 3 plus end duration minus step duration 3. Oh, this is the issue. I have step total duration 3. I thought that's what I did. Step total duration 3. And then here that would be 2. And then 1. That's it. Oh. The speed here is the same as this? Or is it wrong? Maybe I did that. It should not be, it's 10 times slower. Maybe my math is wrong for speed. Let's go like, I don't know, 1, 2. Let's do like a value like that. I hate when that happens. So it's just using the wrong speed. Let's just organize it like that. I mean, there's one. You're gonna be like super slow. Now let's look at this again. Okay, it behaved the way it should. Let's remove a few zeros then. Maybe the code is correct then. I guess that's good. But what I don't understand is if I make everything be the same speed, then I guess my code is wrong. No, it's good. Yeah, I don't understand. So I guess I thought I was seeing the same speed, but I was wrong. So if I do 0, 5 again. Yeah, okay, it's barely noticeable, but it's actually faster in the green. Boop. No, but it's so hard. Okay, let's make green be 50. Is it faster? Like my speed is half. Okay, well, let's do it again. You're at 1. You're at 0, 5. Okay, 0, 5. That's what I had before, right? No, it's not. Okay, if I do 0, 2. Maybe I got it right, I'm not sure. Yeah, I got it right, I guess. Yeah. It's just hard to notice if the distance is short, maybe. Hey, that's so cool though. Oh, that's so badass. The math. It's so elegant. Why did it ask to confirm? That's weird. Okay, so do I finish the array idea now? Or do I keep that for tomorrow? It's already 4. I streamed 6 hours. Halfway done. Hey, more than halfway now. Now it's just about automating the math. Yeah, I think I end this part of the code tomorrow. Halfway done with today's stream, yeah. 24-hour stream, let's go. I might stream some League later today. I got a crazy playstyle. People were hating on it on Reddit, so I could like make some videos, and if it goes well, then that would be pretty funny. Yeah, I posted it. Oops, sorry. But yeah, I should just go walk. It's like a super sunny day. I didn't go outside today. Yeah. Hey, thanks for sticking with me, everyone. And probably I come back later with some meme gameplay. Um, and I like this code. I like the shape of the code actually. This looks very like this code looks really fancy for some reason. Like the shape. It's like there's an art to this. Like it's the type of code you probably don't want to read later. But like right now, after I just coded it. Oh, never mind. I could cast this to int. Not bother with this float. How safe is it to cast a double that's been... I guess I don't do it. It's too risky, maybe. Anyways, yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Peace. Pretty proud of this. I like this thing. This is I find like linear interpolation so cool. Like the way you can have a distance and then have like these little thing, and those get like with the time they get squashed and stretched, so you end up with like different parts of the animation have different speeds, and it's all driven thanks to this. You don't mean it, yeah. It's because I have like too much brain damage. Anyways, yeah, peace. I was listening to the music. Good music. I listened to this like 3 or 4 times already today. Looping it. Anyways, peace.